Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to today is Tuesday stream. Welcome to Tuesday stream. Welcome to Game Dev. For those who first time see me, my name is Sergey Lezhnevich. I'm indie game developer, and this is lepozhdian vibe. This is like the development stream where I share the progress, how I make the game. You know, the game, the process, how I do this, code. So I made a lot of chill stuff. If you willing to stick around, to see how the real game dev look like, so you are welcome. Feel free to just lurk, hit the buttons, follow buttons. This would be really sweet of you. So let me check the last preparations and we will start. Yes, hello, Kazakhs, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. How is your first day with Unreal? Hope you find this really interesting. And yes, the tutorial. So yes, I sometimes may make the tutorials. Feel free to learn, to watch them, like the recent how to make this thing the macro, which allows you to do some randomization in the game. So pretty basic macro, but I use this a lot, so I share my knowledge to other game developers. So yes, let me check what's going on. As usually, I'm a little bit overwhelmed at the beginning, So yes, today I start stream a little bit later, because I had to deal with some stuff outside the world, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yes, I'm back, and I hope and think like the next stream on Friday I will continue making like these long streams, like 10-12 hours. I really love these locked in streams where I do a lot of work. I really enjoyed this thing, and really love like the vibe during this thing. Unreal, it's better than every engine I have used, but my CPU and fans don't like it. Sounds like fans open and dungeon. The jet engine or something. Yes. So first, I would recommend you to check the settings, because when you start the project, you might put like set the maximum graphics. I really recommend you to lower them. I would really recommend you to lower them. So like, for example, this is like Unreal Engine. So all the okay. Wait a second. I think something is not quite right. Am I right? No, everything is just fine. Yes, I was like I was a little bit confused with like what's going on. So yes, the first thing first, you should set the graphics in general. Like when you work with like Unreal Engine, basically you like now as the coder, you don't need to have like super advanced like graphics. So I would recommend you to set them to something like lower. Wait a second, where is this thing? So they always change this thing. Oh my god, I remember these settings somewhere here. They changed this thing. Oh yes, the icon like the speedometer, viewport scalability, sorry, put this to something like high or medium, something like that. This will add you the performance. Plus, the really important thing you should notice is ray tracing. Sometimes Unreal Engine put the ray tracing as like default to be enabled. So go to like somewhere like project settings, find the ray tracing, and disable this like completely. I don't think that you need this thing. Oh yes. What was that? Ray trace. Enable like ray trace, like disable all ray trace thing, you know. This also helps you to boost your performance. And yes, decrease the screen resolution percentage to not 100 to, you might like put this to 80%, maybe like 50%. Again, if you like the first time, like if you do just the code, sometimes you just don't need the graphics at all. It is on low and still loud. I should start use blueprints on. I could make one thing work. Blueprints are pretty unique, but not my cup of tea. I might experiment with C++ a bit. Burn. Try try. I know for a fact, like some people prefer C++, some people prefer blueprints, and a lot of the time people do the combinations. Okay, so let me put this sound, some sort of like this sound, and we will start. I will share what was done like, for this week. Something I think maybe not a lot, but we will see. So here is the music. Is this stream is okay? I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry about that. I do some stuff. Let me check something and we will start. Okay. Yes, I get it. I get it. Something might be not super well perceived. Have some technical things going on, but everything should be just fine. Oh my god, it feels like I need more monitors. Okay, I hope everything will be okay. And oh my god, oh my god. Okay, and I had burned out today and quite one of my projects, but an experiment with secrets. Let's try to burn out the dragon me first, so that's my failure. It's okay, it's okay. Do the backups, you know? I have the character called Backup Assistant in his catchphrase. Always do the backups. Always do the backups. This is like the most important thing. You will break the project many times. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. Okay. Okay. So what was done for today? First of all, I think I want to show you the off-stream work. I want to show the off-stream work. This is like the thing. So I made like the playtest like the last time, and I got like some feedback, like my friend test. Oh yes, by the way, I forgot to the announced. Sorry, I forgot to say people that I'm also like live. There. Let everybody knows again. Everybody who is in my things, they will get bonuses like in the game during this stream. So here we are, we all get the bonuses, and now I just show this again to everybody. Yeah, I always forget to connect this little string, so I dislike the blueprints. You might. Again, when I started, I was like completely zero experience in this thing. So for me, it's like, it's really like, native, convenient, and like, okay, so yes, I'll get used to this thing, and yes. For others who already have like the knowledge in real like programming, this might be like, not very cool thing to use. Okay, so I think I finished all my system things. Don't worry, this is me, this is my notification. This is my notifications. Yes. So welcome, hello, and welcome everybody. Oh my god. So I got like the feedback from the friend who I got like the invisibility thing, and when I go into like full invisibility mode, I still can see the other players like the nickname, which is kind of odd, so I fix this thing. I also plan like to make this separate dialogue line, so when you like in invisible mode, you will not be able to interact with AI, or they will say the specific line, like what's going on, like why, what's going on, like who is talking to me. Like I think this might be like an interesting like feature. I don't know, maybe I will do this thing right now, who knows, we will see. So right now I'm loading the map. I will show you some extra visuals. So I got like the visuals like for the main menu. Unfortunately, I just closed the main menu. So anyway, a little bit of Tron style environment. And I decided to rebrand a little bit the training grounds to add again prepared shaders. So I decided to add some glass surface to this world, and behold, we have like the reflections on this level. I think this looks awesome and cool. So I still loading like some shaders. Still loading the shaders. I can find these little blueprints, like I forgot those blueprints names, but I couldn't find them, but I went uppercase and it was working, I don't know why. So you're becoming like the real developer. So this is not quite working. And it has some nuances. So yes, the visuals. Now we have like these extra digital numbers, some extra objects, and you know, we will have something like this. So I built this thing into like the existing like level design. I think this looks cool. The invisibility, I can show you. Oh, you know what? Yes. So yes, I made like some visibility thing. For the atmosphere, yes, actually, you know what? I will go to like the main menu and show you some extra more. So yes, the new visuals. This is like cool. What else we got? I'm a little bit overwhelmed with like things going on the background, so sorry for these things. I need to check like the bots who is like during this stream, and just in general control like these streams in general. Okay. And I tried to learn AI, but I couldn't make it there until AI part and burnout before I even reached that part. I can make it print string as this smart policy taught me to print string. It's try to do some basic things, you know. Do not go into like everything at the same time. Like, to tell the truth, even I am not sure that I'm ready for the AI. This is like a little bit complicated topic. So next thing, I prepared the new update for the testers. The new option how to launch the game. So I have like two options: play and tooltip, like normal game, continue your journey, and test the game. Test the game, again, warning, So this option basically deletes all current game progress and starts the game over. This is like an option for testing the game. I made like this specific option, remove like this separate button, like erase like this Steam data. So in order to like if I ask like the playtesters to check what's going on, to play the game like from the very beginning, to see if there are any you know, problems. So basically this is it. This is the new feature. I play. When we start the games, we set the sun to like the default state, sun atmosphere. So like this is like the default state, default atmosphere. By the way, hidden feature in main menu, if you press tab, you will be able to rotate the camera and see what is behind, like behind the scenes. And yes, I remind you, I show you. Oh my god, my FPS like extremely low, again because of the stream. Oh yes, by the way, I changed like the UI a little bit. I added like extra space to the sides. This is like asked feature. What else? Yes, I wanted to show you the different menus. We can have like this city. We can have like the synth shaders. Waiting for the shaders. The update of the game will be tomorrow. So yes, again, we can rotate these things. And UI, we can have like these digitals, one of my favorite things. So like the same like in the drone style map, something like that. Looking awesome. And by the way, you can find this thing on like my TikTok, this stuff. So you can put this thing as wallpaper to your phone. What else? New animations. So I improved some animation dialogues. So today I'm gonna finish some like put extra animations back to its place for some dialogues. New sun model, which means, so before that we had like the sun. What was that? Why I'm not able to? This is weird. So again, yes, sorry, a little bit again overwhelmed with the information. Yes, tomorrow update. Yippee, yippee, yes. 41. 41. Tomorrow the update 41. Oh my god. This is not easy. Not easy. So the new sun, right now you see like the new sun. Oh yes, I wanted to load the map, the new map, and here we are. We have like the map, the sun with the map with this new sun. Next, what we got? Path to target. So I created a new thing. So previously we had like the path to target when we start like this thing. So I redone this thing, and now we have like more paths, more dots on the screen. And we can actually like pick each this thing. You know, I think I will do some mini games with this thing. So anyway, now we see the path more clearly. Also needs to be improved, but yes, just show you quickly what we got so far. Next, I removed some AI from the Vibe OS computer and new dialog poses, plus cool new thing, super cool new thing. I really want to share with this with you everybody. We got like the new song. So let me pause this music and let me play you this song. So we got like our fellow viewer and fellow streamer as well, and he made like the song specifically for the game, for the lepozhdian vibe. For the lepozhdian vibe, and I was like super excited because to know like the game actually inspires someone to do some creative stuff. This is like super awesome. So this track was made by Mad Name Games. Let me shut out. So we saw him recently on a previous stream. Let me shut out. So this is like the track made by this very talented artist. So behold. Yes, and that's it. That's it. This is like banner. Oh my god, this is so good track. I'm super like super happy with this track, and it was like made like it was made by pure inspiration, like just like that, you know. I was like super like from the first like second, like my head just like goes like, wow, this is like awesome, like clearly the guy has like the talent to like the music. He actually like the musician, and to make this thing just like that. And like my respect, this is like true banner. And this track is already in the game. You can select this track like inside of the game. So let me show you. Just like go to like to the game and go to like atmosphere. This should be here. If not, I will make sure that it is. Yes, so this is not here. I will add this thing to like to the list. It's already in the game, but I will complete this. Oh my god, I have like two actions binding at the same button. I will add this thing right now. Wow, this sounds like close to the geometry dash level oxygen. Oh, nice. I have no idea, but nice. Shotgun makes a reference or something. The start is like oxygen shotgun something. Dude, it's snowing. It's the end of my friend last year. Snow ended lives and behind in Unreal NPC now. What? Oh yes, by the way, we have like the snow inside of the game. So basically, yes, we had like the new cool sound. Add some space to UI. Change like the UI, how we can start the game in terms of like for the testers thing. And yes, I also add like the author to like to the game credits, you know, this kind of stuff. So yes, for today I think we will do some extra cool stuff. Yes, let's try to do something like, actually I got like many things to do, and just let's do the flow. Stay with me and we will do something like on the fly. But anyway, I have like tons of things to do. So first let's add this music, this beautiful music to like to the main pool of like the sounds of the game. So we go to atmosphere, atmosphere, and maybe I can change music to something like chill mode, since we name our stream as like the chill. I only choose my music, so you're allowed to use clock from cool music with the name clock. I don't remember where I posted this, so get it free and not copyright. Get it now. This is like really appreciate it. I will definitely check the music what you're giving me. I will. So this is like again super awesome because this is like pure synthwave. I'm super grateful and thankful that we have like such opportunity and such we gathered talented people around us. So let's do some work. Let's add this music to the atmosphere pool of like the music. Okay, music. So how this is pull the music. I construct all music. I store the music here in atmosphere tracks. And yes, let's add the new track. Add new track. Music. Oh my god. I need to change my shampoo because I'm itching. So this is like the track, and this is again the track. I put like specific like symbols in order to replace them later with the spacebar. Sorry. Okay, so go back to like game, audio, put this to the maximum, pause game, pause music on stream. Jeez, I really need 3 monitors. Atmosphere and bed name Shank Green. And yes, here we go. It's in game. Deceptor 23 Lepo. Hello. Oh, oi. Thank you. Welcome from Malaysia to Belarus. How are you doing? How are you doing, Lepo? Oh, I'm good. I just came back from like daily activities, back to the stream. I actually thought about making the stream longer, but not today. So we started like a little bit later. By the way, right now you see like the music made by our fellow streamer and like viewer, and the one who is also enjoy the synthwave vibe. So he made like this music specifically for the game, and he was like actually inspired by the game. So I'm just add this like completely in the game. You can embrace this music and jam. Yeah, I just in the stream, didn't see your stream. No, that's okay. Episode admin. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. Glad you have it here. I have to go. Bye bye. I need to dive in the snow. My phone battery is 1%. I'm not having for this phone. Take care and be kind to your brother. Family is like very cool and awesome thing. Thank you for being with me. Kansas. See you next time. Looks happy today. Big fat W. Oh yeah. I'm super happy like that. Today, at least today. Today we got today. Oh yes, by the way, I have like the book. It's in Russian, but happy by your own desire. And I like saw like the quote. This is like from the therapist, like self-help, like therapy, this kind of stuff. And yes, I said like my kind of like goal for this. Let me check the stream, by the way. I'm not sure. Like, okay, never mind. So the therapist, there was like the quote. It's called something like people worried when for many reasons, but most of the time when we live in the past and in the future. We regret about the past and we fear about the future. So try to leave now. This helps to reduce like good chunk of like the anxiety. And sometimes we need to remember these things. That was the... Yes, so this was like the track. Ask the battle still, bye-bye. I will now dive into the snow. Yes, don't worry, bye-bye. Once I said to my family, they made fun of me. Asian parents. Happens. Like, I kind of can understand, like, our ancestors, like, bro, what are you talking about? We need to, like, put these seeds, like, put these potatoes to the ground. We need to worry about, like, the winter is coming, it will be cold. Like, what's wrong with you? Go to, like, to the garden, grab the shovel and work, like, from the dusk to dawn. Like, you know, this is kind of like, this makes sense. But I guess this thing is more about, like, so since we live in the times, really easy times, so we really don't need to worry about, like digging the potato. So we worry about other mental issues. So this is like more about like mental issues. Yes, but I totally understand you. So we have like this amazing track inside of the game, and we move into the next. So the update will be tomorrow, so I will try to fix as many things as possible. Surely easy times right away. Yes, these easy times, they like, I don't know, like they sometimes they feel like, I feel like they're not easy at all. But definitely we don't need to run like in the forest. At least, like, thank you for that. And we have like the internet and like hot water, so definitely W. Definitely W. Okay. Next. So I'm just checking like the streams. Again, a little bit overwhelmed with like the information, but I guess it's just fine. So let's finalize the animations. So I have like the dialogue by the name advanced movement. And I want to finish these dialogues basically. Do you read a lot of self-help books, Leb? I used to do it when I got bored, felt like likeness for them. Yes, you know, these books actually they works like in a really specific way, because you know, when I'm down, I'm started like finding the solutions, you know. But when I'm okay, I'm just like, sometimes I read nothing, or like on the background I can turn on like some sort of like psychology lecture, you know. I usually love like listen psychology lectures. How many books I have? I have like approximately 40 plus books. 40 plus. I can show them. Actually, I can show them. So, okay, let me do it quick. So this is like my space, working space. Unreal Engine and stuff, and here we are. Here we are, my bookshelf. It's just like 2 rows. My camera cannot go any upper. So yes, I have like about 40 plus books, self-help, psychology, plus some, academic books. So you just usually you get these books when you get like psychology diploma or something like that. So this kind of stuff what I store on my bookshelf. 40 plus madman. Yes, I am indeed. I was diagnosed that I'm a little bit mad, but who is not mad? Like cozy place. Oh yes, thank you. Like indeed, I did a lot of like stuff. I love the neon, I love neon, so making like this spot like cozy, like strip lines, this kind of stuff, palms, plus some extra lines. Like imagine like you are in somewhere like on the party somewhere, this kind of stuff. Beautiful lights. So let's put the camera something like that. Too much genius equals sadness aware. Actually funny, again, the fool person is the one who thinks he's like the smartest. I listened like today, like the lecture from the therapist, and he's like, I treat people like more than 20 years, and I prefer to be alone. He's like his conclusion. Yes, a little bit, but again, I think there is some sort of like the place, at some point you will get like a lot, and you will like 90% will become like sad. But this is like the normal state. You need to have some sort of like breakthrough, and after that you should find something that really brings like the mood to the new level. For me, neon makes my head hurt, so I can't relate. No, but I understand why people like. True, like sure, everybody has their own taste. Neon. I really love the neon things because at least like I can make the lights different, because I like it, because I can make these red lights to make it more yellow, make it more cozy, less so neon, maybe more like the fireplace. So this is kind of like why I prefer this thing. But as for the evening, I prefer to make like the lights red, because there are some researchers, because this is like looks cool, and there are some researchers that shows that the red light, these can calm like the nerve system, and can affect in positive way to your like mental state. It's not this will not make you like more aggressive, it's make you more calm. plus the blue light, for example, the blue light prevents like creating like the melatonin inside your body, so you will sleep like less like not very effective. You will have like bad sleep, if you have like blue lights before the sleep. I would like my place to be dark with no light. You're not weird, you know, you have like your own style, your own preferences. Only PC morning light. It's your own unique style. Your own unique style. Maybe someday you will decide, okay, now I want to have something different. Sure. Okay. I love the atmosphere of the streams and the inside of my apartment. I just realized I'm still not started working. Unit shape. So okay, so let's finalize vibe assistant. The dialogues. Vibe assistant, you're in the top shape. Can keep you sharp. What? So what animation for this dialogue? Yes. Let's add the editor 5. So when the AI says that the player is like in the top shape, we'll put like the GigaChat animation. This is like editor 5. Yes. Yes. Editor 5. And next. But I remove this dialogue, but maybe someday I will. I just populated the data just in case. Alright, assistant. $24. Add placeholder, and the same goes here. 5. Right, assistant 5. Okay, what I got here? Alright, love, I'm starting after the stream. Let me eat a bit. Sure, of course. We'll be back. How long you'll be streaming for? Like, cause it's 12 a.m. for me. AM. So you have like the mid the day. So I'm just starting. Like I think I will stream at least like 5 hours. Like. This is like the bare minimum. Midnight. Oh, oh. So yes, I will stream more like 5 hours. So it's yes. If you start tired, like want to sleep, feel free to go. I will be like start streaming like earlier next time on Friday. Like 6 hours earlier, and I will make like the long stream. I really have like the desire to make like the long streams. Have a like bon appetit. W long stream. Yeah, to be logged in. Yes, D14. Thank you, Lepozhdian, my king. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yes, definitely we will see you later. I don't know how to give like a clever response. You're so kind. Bar second and advancement. As I said before, by persistence, so we will use like giga chat animation. Yeah. By persistent. Star 5. Vibe assistant. Stay become available. Vibe assistant. Sweet slow. Vibe assistant. Something was prepared for you. Dialog. Vibe assistant. Something was prepared for you, this animation. Wipe assistant. Wipe assistant. Assistant. Assistant and this one, and the dummy placeholder. New area. Right. Assistant. Assistant. And this fits. Placeholder. Right. Assistant. This is like dialogue for the next quest. But I'll just populate the data. Type assistant. Real CPP 6. Hey, hey. Well. So you got like another. Yes, yes. I was a little bit in a process, but yes, I was like, yes, welcome. So you have the phone fully charged. How are you doing? How is your alter ego? Assistant. Animation data. Right. Assistant. Here's the web switch. True. I have Unreal open now. Oh. So, what's the plan? What's the plan? I really recommend you to not start making MMO RPG from the very beginning. This is like typical the task for every new developer with Unreal Engine, but I highly recommend you to pick something different for the start. This is like true. This is like so true and relatable. I want to leave training grounds, so see you on the other side. Exit. So yes, I would say like the new task completed. The new task is we have like all the animation dialogues for the quest, for the third quest. Edit all animation for the third quest. What? Oh, please make another game. It's taking too long to load. Yes, it is. So that's why some people, like some developers, like they prefer like SSD, like put the engine to SSD. Like sometimes I feel I open like 92% resources. Ouch. Open now. Yay. Let's do some small improvement after. So I added all the dialogues for the third quest. Also, I was told like to show like the quest completed state when I close the dialogue. So this means I got it. After I got it, I will play like these things. After I got it, no. Yes, and advanced, yes. And advanced movement. Play dialogue line. Server add close. So this is like a little bit deprecated. Server add achievement. Show these things. And maybe I just like simply like close dialogue. So this one instead. So this should do this thing. This is like visuals. Show third quest completed on dialogue close. So this is like to not overwhelm the player with information on the screen. I'm playtesting my game, Project 2. Oh, nice. For you, like fun fact, you may like write for yourself like the amount of the project you got. Like I don't know, if I was like, if I tried to make some sort of the count, this would be like my project 266, you know, this kind of stuff. So many things. Okay. Oh yes, I forgot. I put this. Let me recheck this thing, but I think I already done this thing. So when the player is invisible, main character, we will not be able to see the player name. Before that, we had some issues. So yes, if the player is invisible, we show nothing. So yes, I forgot to put this thing as completed task. Hide player name. Hide player for AI. Oh yes, no, this is like is completed, but it's in gameplay. Huh. Weird. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. I found a bug and I need to fix it. or I can make it. How I'm on a woodbuck. So let's, since I talking about AI, so let's kind of finish like the new feature. So when we start like the game, we can like I can you know, start like the game mode, for example. Start game mode, add AI, random row. I have like AI Shoni, for example, and I was asked to add like the ability to rename the AI. So let's, I started this thing, so let's finish this thing. AI rename. The shaders, yes, this will get better in time, you know. The shaders, they will put this thing to like the folder, and next time you will not have to compile them from over again. But don't forget to remove like these shaders, like the cache from the engine, from the folders. Sometimes this you have to do this manually in order to save like the space. Remove AI. What? Kick AI from session. Rename button, rename AI. What's going on? Sorry. Let's fix the bugs. Oh yes, oh yes. Set active widget layer or AI widget index 1. Ah, okay. Rename AI, so I need to move this thing from here. Oh my god. I have like two different actions for the same button. So I move this thing here, rename AI. Now this is like correct. I made like this specific separate button. I made this button to be enabled right now only if I am like the game master or aka vibe master. Okay, so when I press this thing, I'm gonna create like the rename widget. Let's make sure that we can call this thing correctly. Serial killer. New AI name. Kick AI from session and rename AI. And we got like this thing here. I think we need to close like the previous one. First thing first. And create like actual structure. Create actual structure. Widget structure. So rename of AI. So when we open this thing, I will get my current widget, previous widget, and I set the previous widget to be BPI escaped, I guess so. So we basically will close this widget. We will close this widget. Let me share. Make sure. Music. What? Yes. So when we press the escaped, we close this widget. Yes. And now we use this widget as active one. So in theory we should, when we press like this thing, we should close the previous widget. Okay. Start, add AI. This thing also needs to be improved. I need to have like the separate exit button for this thing. AI boolean, okay. Rename, escaped. So yes, I think it works. Actions. Add previous, back to previous menu. So this will go to the top. And that's it. I think that's it. Actions. My script didn't work. Usually the incorrect references. Usually this is like the case most of the time. Try to the debug. So when you run something, like press F9 and you will see like this dot, red dot. Press F9 again to remove this dot. So when the logic comes, you will see step by step these things. I will come back with C++ mind. Oh, start game. Oh, I forgot. I just yes, random. I was thinking like I was adding this thing here, but no. So actions. Okay, so I will combine these things together. I will combine them. Wrap with horizontal box, and this overlay we put to the horizontal box. Fill. Why it's not? Oh yes, this should be like this. Actions. Actually, actions can be like go to like 20, something like that. Maybe 30, sure, why not? Okay, and the same thing. Okay, we can add like edit exit button to UI action with take action with player or AI. But I think I will remove this thing like to the next update, because this thing has some connection to a deprecated part of the code, yes, I will add the task disable this option. Literally, like I will disable this option. Take action with player or AI. So I will improve this thing, but I will disable this thing, because kick from session, switch to spectator. This has some deprecated code left from the previous like iteration of like the system, how this works, and this will cause like the bugs, and I want to make like the experience for the player as smooth as possible, like at least at the beginning. So yes. So let's go to social deduction. And social deduction, this also will be removed, but we will do this anyway. Social deduction, like row. Row. Add AI. Statistics, add AI. Game mods. I have like this thing, but it's like barely visible. Okay, so I need to make this thing somehow visible. Basically I can add this thing to this panel. Sure, why not? Wrap with vertical box. So this still goes to like fill, and this top thing goes to like this thing. This can be auto wrap. Let's enter this one and actually make this whole thing a little bit bigger and set the new position 600. I think this would be enough. Now this, I think this is more clear. I'm just checking the streams. Just checking the streams. Again, I'm a little bit overwhelmed with details because I have so many things going on the background. So everything seems to me in order. Okay. Reworked UI, add AI to social deduction. Next thing, let's finish like AI, rename AI. So I need to call my cheat manager server AI name, server set AI name. I need to, what I need to do, so let's build the UI. This is gonna be, you never guessed it, like rename AI. Rename AI. So we can text, this can be text description. We can wrap this thing with horizontal box. Put this thing here, left. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta. So this is gonna be like text AI name, current AI name. So wrap with vertical box. Current AI name goes here and to the middle. And next thing, warning, the field must not be empty. So goes to like vertical box, and this is gonna be like hidden by the default text warning, center and center. And let's add some offsets to the AI name. AI name, this also goes to like to the center. We can fill this thing. The next thing goes to like down is like the input box AI name. So we will fill this thing here, center, sure, why not. And the last ones, like cancel and apply, we will set button cancel and button apply. We will wrap them into like the horizontal box. Add some offsets. This is like feature for the future, but sure, why not finish this thing. And all this stuff we wrap with overlay. fill and add custom overlay. Overlay, gradient overlay. And oh yes. So this should be like this. So let's center this thing. Go to like center 0 0. Make this thing like, I don't know, 1500. Sure, why not? Rename AI. Bold. Make this thing like more clear to see. AI name. So let's remove this localization. AI name. Warning. Ignore. Cancel and apply. Make this thing as a field. And be somewhere like below. And this somewhere like in the middle. And we can also add some offset to this thing as well. I think we can leave the rename AI to the left. Sure. So, and let's populate this data. So we already call this thing. Let's populate this data. So when I create this thing, I already put like the reference to AI spawner, and basically I call like open widget, and I got like AI spawner reference, and we set the current AI name as like text set text AI name. Oh, let me check something really quick on my stream. Yes. Okay. Character name. So we got like our character name, and actually we can put this same name to like our input box. Set text. When we change the, so when we press the cancel, we basically close the widget. Close widget, and what we're gonna do, we remove this thing and we go back to like to the previous one. So like nothing really crazy. And when we hit apply, we will do something different. So we'll get our text. I will convert this thing to print string. And I will do like trim and trim trailing. Basically, I remove the space bars. Trim trailing. and is empty. So I will check, is this window is empty, then I will show this warning text. Set visibility, set to hit testable self only, basically show the visible. And in order to remove this warning, when I do any like text changes, I also do the same check. Is this thing is like actually not apply, remove this thing from apply. I will go to, so I will use this thing here. So yes, if I will update this thing dynamically. If this thing is empty, I will show warning message. If it is not empty, I will, you never guessed it, hide this thing. And what next? What next? Let's write down like the new name. Promote this variable. New AI name. Probably I need to add some sort of like the filter. Filter. Can I do some filter? No, I need to... Okay, I need to create like the general function for the filters. So far without the filter, you know, okay. This is like task for the later. Add filter to AI naming. Social game state social. I already have like the filter, but this filter is filter. I don't remember where this filter, and this filter reacts effects on the chat. So I need to make this thing as general as possible, so we can apply this thing to any other places. So I have a bunch of filters and like, oh my god, where's the correct filter? So the fastest way will be like open like the chat. Sensor words. Sensor words, filter words. Filter words. Okay, so this is like player state communication. Okay, so we will add this filter right now. So we get this thing. We filter this thing. And this is like new AI name. The filter basically this will put like the just like the dots, you know, this kind of stuff. Okay, so we got like our new AI name, and we see this thing, and we actually can yes, check the links. We can actually filter, like reset the data. So we type something and we set our name, and we filter this thing, and we need to reset this input box again. Set input. So input box, set text. This is filtered text. Basically that's it. And when I hit apply, I'm gonna take this name, put this inside like new AI name with like filters, and the AI spawner, we put this thing, agent 258. Hello, welcome. Vibe, oh yes, the vibe. Welcome in. Glad to see you back. How are you doing, man? How is your AI miracle? How are you doing? How was your new year? What are the new resolutions? You know, this kind of stuff. What are the plans? My plan, briefly, to be happy, you know, this kind of stuff. So it's more about like psychology work with my mind. What you doing today? I am preparing like the game for the release, like the weekly release tomorrow. And I'm fixing as much as possible to make like kind of making like the stable demo. So if anyone who will try to play the game, they will get like the most smooth experience. So I'm kind of like improving the first part of the game, like adding some more navigation points, you know, more tooltips, put the animations back, make sure that everything works just fine, extra visuals. extra visuals, and yes, a couple new features. So right now I'm making like the new feature just for fun, the ability to rename AI during the gameplay. And here we are, we have like the new atmosphere, this cool looking stuff. So I'm kind of like a little bit I don't know, at the same place in terms of like the storyline, but in the terms of like background, I have so many things new going on. And how about you? I'm super curious about your AI stuff as well. Noise. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. AI, so added filter to AI names. Added common filter to AI names. The same filter used in the chat. So yes, I have like the filter for the chat, just in case if some people want to block some words, some phrases, this kind of stuff. Still work in progress, but yes. Yes, the update will be tomorrow, as usual. Version 41. AI staff is on pause, having issues with the girlfriend. Oosh. I do not give enough time to her. I can understand, like, this is really lively thing. What can I say? I can say a lot. I can say a lot, but hope you will figure out this thing. It's really hard to take like the balance. It's like, how this thing called? I'm not sure. Like, I will repeat like the cool phrase, like the law of dialectica, or like something like that. The more you put like effort into something, the more you will like be better on it. And you cannot be better at everything. You have to sacrifice with something. Or some people have different priorities at some point, you know. She made me realize I only spent 3 hours together in the past 2 weeks. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. Sometimes for me it's a lot. Yes, but yes. What can I say? For some people it's a lot, for some people it's not enough. You could work together and this will solve all the issues. So you have something like common and you like have to grind this thing together. We live together as well. So if you live together as well, so I guess you spend like 24 hours or 3 hours. Okay, I am like not the super guy who should give like advices relationship. But you know, I don't know. From one point of view, this is good when the girlfriend, boyfriend, they have like their own like personality and they have like their own thing. From the other hand, it's super cool when you do the same thing. And if you do the same thing, you kind of like always together. Blah, 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 blah. Right, good and bad. Hope you the best. Really, I understand you. Again, but the psychologist said like, if the person always wants to be like, to be consumed, to be always like together, this is not a healthy thing. But this is like fair, like maybe 3 hours is like not enough. Maybe this is like the fair thing. 8 years together so far. Wow. I don't know, like 3 hours. I don't know. You are on the like near the breakthrough. I think you could agree on something. No. Sure, like have the conversation and figure out like what is like makes you happy. We'll try to do this thing. But also you will get like the answer you should know. Set AI name. But before that, how it was? What's new thing? Okay, so when I try to when I rename this thing, I will close this widget. And actually I will make this same check again. I will take the new AI name, convert this thing to this string, and if this thing is not empty, if this thing is empty not, we will rename this thing and close. If this thing is true, we do nothing because we already show this error message here. So basically that's it. This is it for the rename stuff. And let's do the actual rename. So this is like should be super easy. The only thing I need to update like the UI for all other players. So AI spawner main. And I guess I need to have like call this widget as well. So custom event. See, do I have already server set AI? No. Okay, let's have the event server set AI name. This is gonna be like server and multicast. We set like the new name, and basically after that we will call like updates character was spawned, the same dispatcher, and this dispatcher, as far as I remember, this should launch. No, let's do another dispatcher because I can launch like many unnecessary things. Update AI name dispatcher. Yes, this is like more safe to call. So server set AI name, custom event, the same one but multicast. Multicast. As for me as well, I can say like my new year was like super quiet. Like I spent the time with my friends and family, like the close one, and after that I came back to home like the New Year Eve, and I was super drained out like crazy. I'm kind of like, let's say, introvert, new name, but I have like the specific psychology there. But let's, for the simplicity, say like I'm introvert. And despite the fact that I love to see my beloved and close like people who around me, like, and in people in general, I love to see people happy. I'm really happy for them because it's really not easy task to fulfill. But my battery ran out. I'm not like capable to handle to have like massive conversations, parties or something like that. So I came back to my home and I was like, okay, I will have a sit for a moment to have a rest, and that's it. And to tell like this thing in the short, I fell asleep, and that's it. This is how I spent my new year. Server set AI name. Okay, so I will call this event server set AI name, new name, and that's it. Set new AI name, rename AI. Now I need to bind this thing to the event of the rename thing. So I guess I need to go to like statistics. So no, this is like I connect myself to the wrong dispatcher, so I don't need this thing. I don't need this dispatcher at all, because this dispatcher I can have like thousands of AI, and this is like super bad idea to combine 2000 AI. So instead of this, I will bind myself to my own component as like the player, and I bind myself to my own state. Update AI name dispatcher. Remove this thing. I will rename this stuff. I will rename this AI cheat manager, and here as well I will call like from the game state I will get all players. Yes, I will not. Yes, I will get all players, and I call like on client only event, like tell all players that I rename this guy. You know, this kind of stuff. And the players will receive this delegate, this dispatcher, and if they have like opened like the list of AI, they will rebuild this list. So this is cheat manager. In a nutshell, the AI itself you could just have on begin play, add tag, new AI name, made on spawn. You could just have on begin play, add tag, new AI name, made on spawn. So this is like this thing. So by the way, you inside of the AI names. So when I add like AI name, random role, okay, I have like serial killer, for example, your name also here as well, just remind you. So rename AI serial killer, we will rename this to something like something different, and I need to rebuild this thing. But if I reopen this thing, I see the new AI name. I just need to rebuild this list. So this kind of stuff. Oh, you can actually name AI. Yes, we have like AI rename stuff. AI. Yes, also have like the new clothes. Some new clothes. I have like another binding to this button. Not get used to this thing. Yes, so just to call like the delegate to forcefully update these list of like the players. So I get game state. I can use like the general player array without cast for each loop. So this is basically our player state, and I can actually do a small delay, because you know first this goes to like I can use like dispatcher, but this is like too good to make. Too good to make this thing. Okay, so but yes, okay, let's make this code super in right way, in super right way. Because sometimes the delays, they are evil. AI spawner main. So we call this thing AI spawner name, and we name this thing, and we after that, so what update AI name dispatcher. call it. Here we are. So we do the multicast and we update this thing. After that, we go here. So before we set our AI name, we bind AI name update dispatcher, and we set the new name. And when we set the new name, we do the custom event on server as well. We tell other players to update AI names. So we will tell other players, we will do this thing. And actually I will put like the input. The input will be AI spawner main, self AI spawner main, AI spawner, compile and refresh. So we will get like the reference to this thing back to, in order to disconnect this dispatcher. Self, get reference to self. You know, to prevent this like to be in the memory or like any of this thing. Oh, we actually can like delete this thing. So we do this stuff. Tell other players to update AI names. So basically we're gonna do custom event. Okay, wait a second. So on completed, I'm gonna do unbind this AI name dispatch. Actually can, yes, I can do like this. I think I can do like this. Okay, and this thing. Two dispatchers. Oh my god, I don't like it. Okay, client update list of players in session. Run on only client. And this new dispatcher update list of players in session. Oh, I forgot to add the dispatcher. So we are waiting for one dispatcher. When the replication will be completed, I will call back to call another dispatcher. And we will bind to this dispatcher on when we open the list of the players. When we close like the list of the players, we will unbind ourselves. And this is how we get like our widgets updated. So where we are, session, game instance, remove this thing. Atmosphere, remove. Dialog, rename AI, active player settings, no. Statistics. Hmm. Here we are. The list of the players. So when we open this widget, I will go to my player controller, owning player, to get my player state of my player controller and get my component by class cheat manager, and bind update list of the players, bind myself to this event, to listen this event. So I can actually put this thing here, not at this open. This is basically the same as open thing, and I will connect this event here. So basically update list of the players, and I think I can, when I close this widget, name unbind, update all events list of the players. So you should do some bind and unbind stuff, because sometimes Unreal Engine do like caching, and he might, like, you know, you think you already removed this widget, but no, this is still in the memory. You will not able to see this thing. This is like has like some sort of like the tag is like to be removed, and still you got like the code, the executed code. So this is like super annoying. I personally faced this thing with like chats and like dialogues. I pressed like the select the thing, like select dialogue line, and I was like around the event like 15 times. So okay, this should work. Start game mode, add AI Shoni, rename AI Shoni 2, apply, and now we have Shoni 2. So yes, everything works. Everything works just fine. Rename AI, let's remove this thing. Warning field must not be empty. Apply, and nothing happens. Spacebar, apply, nothing happens. 1, 1. Agent 258, apply. Here we are. Nice. Oh yes, by the way, let's see. Yes, agent 258. So this works. Nice. Yay, new feature. Gameplay, new feature. Vibe master now can rename AI in the session. And unfortunately, I will remove this feature from the game right now, at least for the next update. Like, so this thing, like start the game, rename, like the I add kick to session. I will remove this so far because this is like still in early development, and a player will jump to the game right now and he will be like confused like 100%. So wrap this thing to vertical, to overlay, for example, and this overlay will make this thing to collapsed. Okay, so we have like ourselves, and we're not able to do anything with ourselves. The same means for the AI. We will not be able to do anything with AI. So this feature successfully removed from the game temporarily. We will need to set this thing as like the note. Okay, temporary removed. UI option to kick players and AI from session. Next thing, temporary removed option to switch session type / game mode on the fly. This is this option. Session state. Yes, set this thing to collapsed. Let me check the streams. Yes, for those who don't know me, welcome to the game development stream. My name is Sergey Lezhnich, I'm the game developer working with Unreal Engine, making the game called lepozhdian Vibe, slow narrative sandbox. This is like the combination of many other game modes, such as like first-person shooter, social deduction, you know, some cozy elements, immersive environment, actions, skills, problem solving, stealth, many other cool things. And this is like synthwave plus art deco combined together. And the cool feature of the game that you will be able to create your own things. So you progress the game via the storyline, you unlock the game elements, you unlock the new colors, the new objects, and you do like the combination to your own taste. And plus you have the option to change like the environment, like the atmosphere, the UI. Like for example, you see like this cool looking atmosphere. This is like totally custom thing. Any player can create their own variations, many cool things, visual things. And plus the game has built-in game editor, so you will be able to create like your own chill places, your own synthwave paradise. This is like super in briefly, how can I explain the game genre? This is like something new. I even like talked with AI and I like, tell me what you think, and he said or she said or it said, wow, this is something new, actually something new. So this is it in a nutshell. So currently I'm working on the feedback from like the playtesters, from other players. I do closed public tests. If anyone have like the desire, I give the key and I listen to the feedback and do some improvements. And basically I post like the updates weekly. Like every Wednesday I post like the updates. The game is like can be seen on Steam. Every week the new update. After that, new playtests, new improvements, new bug fixes, and yes, this is like the cycle. The game will be free. Yes, you heard me right. The game will be free. No microtransactions. We are creating something really exciting and interesting thing together. I do the streams like every Tuesday and Friday. Usually I do like the long streams. Right now I we stream only like 2.5 hours. And yes, so enjoy the vibe, enjoy the lurk, enjoy the process. If you want to ask me the questions, feel free. I really appreciate everybody who joined this stream and watch me as well. So we are aiming like the chill. We aiming the chill, and we're making like some cool stuff. Okay, so let me see what's going on. Okay, I think I've checked everything. Everything seems to me okay. And we continue the work. So I have like the list of things to do. So next thing, let me check the. Okay, so this is like the spoiler for everybody. So please turn off this stream. Okay, actually I made like the secret location. I made the secret location, which you will like get to into this location really easy. But you know, okay, so no, I will not spoiler this thing to you. I will do this thing like off stream. I will fix this secret off stream. Okay. But let's do like the other thing connected to this secret thing. I have like really bad thing going on. Item main. I have broken item shooting possibility. So if I try to shoot, my aim goes to like behind me or something like that. So I need to figure out why. So let's take like the pistol, for example, yeah, you know. Net forcer. Let's see. How that happened, like just out of blue, I got broken weapon shooting. So net forcer add. I try, so I make like myself endless energy and health. I try to shoot. You see this thing? This does shooting, but you know, somehow this goes to like this direction, not straight. Let's figure out why. So this is like fire trace, I guess so, yes? Yes. Trace look at location. So what's going on here? Get instigator. Player main. Location start. Start look at location. Item manager. What? What? Start look location. So I kind of understand why this is not working. I'm here after days. It was too complex and too technical. Needed hardware, but versus code 1 it was too complex. Well, but versus code 1 it was too complex. What? You spend the days and the months in Unreal Engine already? As for me, I'm trying to figure out the start shooting location. So this is a little bit tricky thing. So I start like the trace. I could start the trace in different way, like physical player location, like where the camera look at this thing. Hmm. 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 No C++ today. So you jump into full blueprints already? I know little C++. I know very little C++. I can understand this thing, but I'm not writing anything in C++. And by the way, I remind you, but I'm pretty sure like everybody who is like native C++, nothing will be complicated for these people, but I really recommend it to use like the RAM plugin. A lot of C++ function wrapped into the blueprints. And yes, I still use this plugin. As I said, like the author has passed away. Like I'm just like continue his like good job, just updating the plugin to new version and made a print string. Oh yes, print string. This is our everything. That's the debugger. Oh. Start location, start look location. Maybe I should replace this thing with instead of start look at location, get weapon, transform, shoot, get location. Get shoot start transform. Oh my god, do I have to put this thing to like item main? Oh yeah. Yes. Oh wait a second. No, yes. Okay. Get item shoot shoot start location pure the vector location. Everything is complex when I mildly dislike blueprints because I always forget to connect strings and it's hard to fix bugs. Yes, so this is like super common thing. Sometimes I still forget to connect like the blueprints and like, man, this should work. This is impossible. This is like 100% should work. And like I go back to my blueprint code and oh yes, I forgot to connect them. C++ is hell in disguise. Not even burnout can save you. Embrace and enjoy this thing. I don't know, like I don't know, maybe the AI, modern AI can assist you with like C++. But again, remember the important thing. Do not let AI think instead of you. Input math file is something I requires. a weapon name. Shoot, start location. If I do like this, for example. Get actor location. Fire trace. Get item shoot at location, for example, like this and this. And let's see how this goes. Ouch. Get item shoot start location. Shoot location. Why I have like for each loop? My phone is low on percent. I have to buy a gold. So, see you. Hope see you soon. Yes, the battery is like the weak point so far. I don't get it. Why I have like the loop? Ah, now I get it. Now I get it. This should be like this. But still, this is like the nonsense. This is still the nonsense. So let me check the streams. Why I have the content browser here on the left monitor. Okay. Unfortunately. So let's do something more easy. Let's do login check. So go to like the menu, UI menu in the game. So I have like the Discord roles, like Discord authorization. So in order, so we can be already like be in our like Discord inside of the game, log in, we got like the our roles and bonuses, and we can log in over and over again. And I think this is actually like not really needed, but it is also needed because, for example, you might have like you might start like playing like, for example, before like my stream, and you will not have like the role called like stream, basically like the bonuses. So you have to re-log in again. So we need kind of have like these both things. So I will add like the check. I will add the check. So I guess I start making this thing. So so do we have like, is this thing is empty? If not, I will show like the show pop. Okay, I will get my hut, get hut, show pop up widget. Okay, let's do custom event here. Add custom event. Custom event. So we'll use like the dispatch or the interfaces as like as the maximum. API custom event. Okay, add event. And switch on name or switch on string. Run Discord login. Okay, let's create custom event with the same name. Run Discord login. And we basically gonna do this thing. And we will call this event from here. Nice. And let's create like the check. Do you want to log in or not? User interface widget blueprint. Widget W Discord log in again. Okay. Canvas panel. Button. Like cancel and yes. Back to previous menu. And the two text like the window name and like the question. That's it. So let's build this thing. I will ask the Google about the grammar. Translator, use the translator. Okay. So this is like the text. Do you want to fetch or update data from Discord? Auto wrap, I guess we can do. Discord authorization. Okay, let's build the layout. So this can be not, so we can remove this thing as a variable. And we wrap up this thing with a horizontal box. Inside the horizontal box we set back to previous menu. Nice. And this thing we wrap up with a vertical box. And we put the text in the middle. And just below put a vertical box, but wrap with horizontal. We add like the second button. And we got everything together. And this thing will wrap up with overlay. Fill this thing and add overlay, custom overlay. Overlay. Put this thing on top. Everything. I mean like behind everything. And we are good to go. Put this thing in the middle, center, and make this thing like big. Okay, and let's do some offset from the corners. So this goes to like center, left. This goes to like center, left again. We can use fill. This thing goes to fill, and no, this goes text center, I guess so, or without fill. I guess without fill. The button offset from each other. So this was one button. Cancel. And authorization. Fill and fill. So I'm just checking some stream elements. Mm-hmm. Finally something suitable. Okay. How this thing should be done? Like this or this? I guess this go to the middle. 1000. Maybe this is good. So we will create this widget. And let's do something like add widget interface. Widget, BPI widgets. So Discord login again. So we open this widget. We can, I think, yes, we can open this widget. And let's Ctrl C, Ctrl V, boom, and create new variable. Okay, and BPI open the widget new event, and BPI close widget. Yes, like this, perfect. So now we have like the standard. Oh yes, BPI close widget call this event instead of this one. Now we have like standard logic to have like these interactions with creation and remove it widget. Okay, so when we press cancel, we will cancel this widget, of course. And that's, oh my god, okay, so I will make the debug. I will make like the game think that I am login. Logged in. Do you want refetch or update data? Why? What means refetch? Refetch. Yes, download like again, basically. Okay. Cancel. Yes, works. Press this thing, also works. Okay. So instead of authorization, we will call refetch. We will call refetch. Refetch. Okay, so when I call refetch, I'm gonna do first, I'm gonna close this widget, and my previous widget I will call BPI custom event. I'm not sure with the order, like should I call first custom event or after? Custom event run Discord login. Let's see. Refetch. So I guess before. Let's see. Nothing happens, and I have not enough energy. Something's going on. Like what's going on? I am shooting, or what? Yes, I kind of shooting. So this is another bug. Anyway, let's find out why I am not able to refetch. The new word for me. So previous in menu in game, run Discord login. Menu in game. I put this thing to incorrect widget. So remove the custom event from here. No, I don't want to be the part of the blueprint, and go back to, so remove this callable from here, leave it like this, go back to like menu in game and add custom event here. Custom event, BPI custom event. Put this string BPI custom event. And I will get my Discord rows widget and call the event run Discord login. Now this should work, but I'm not sure with like the order again. This might be like this. Okay. Refetch. What's going on? We close this widget and we start in like this UI. I guess I need to add some sort like loading page text. Yes, let's add this thing. So we do like blah 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 login, but we like cancel this login and we back to like menu, and yes, everything just fine. So let's put this task as finished. If player already logged in with the Discord information, ask player before doing this thing again. If player tries before doing this thing again. Okay, this is enough. So let's connect this like this, and this should be fine. So web browser, let's add like text and put the text behind the web browser in the middle, like loading the page. Dot loading the page. So this is like small feature improvement, and actually let's wrap this everything here with like overlay, custom overlay. Okay, yes, this should be fine. And see how this goes. Loading the page. Yes, when the page loaded, we got like this thing. Go back. Nice. Improved Discord authorization UI widget. Brackets, edit overlay background, and text that page is loading. So okay, this thing is ready. Let's do something about the cheat codes. I'm not sure. Like the quickest thing with cheat codes is to. I have the problem. I have like the map, like the procedurally generated map, And if when I first time go to this map, everything is just fine. And if I try to reopen this map again, I got like the stun lock, like the crash, this kind of stuff. Not pleasant thing to experience. And two ways I can solve this thing. First thing is I can I always come back. Welcome, welcome. The battery is with us. The battery is with us. So the first thing I can like disable this right now, or I can fix this thing. So I am not decided what to do this right now. Mary Maru, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you like what you see. Hope you like what you see. I'm a game developer, software development, so I just assume that you're the developer as well. Unreal Engine. Currently, if you like was watching me for a while, I was making like I got like the list of things to fix. So I do like closed public tests. I give the key to anyone who is like willing to play test to help me with the game. Like if something was good, okay, this is fine. Tell me why it was good. If anything was like bad, okay, this is fine. Tell me why it was bad. I'm fixing the things, and I do like weekly updates every Wednesday. So this means like tomorrow, the players will got like the new update. So far, again, this is like closed public test. Not everyone could. I should watch you from this thing. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. Pick whatever suits to you. You know. Oh yes, the music. Where's my chill music? So yes, doing some interesting stuff. The only thing I can say, like, according to terms of service, you should be older than 12 to use Twitch. Just saying. Do not go if you're below these numbers. Thank you for the follow. Have a great lurk if you're doing this thing. If you're willing to ask me something, yes, ask me as well. Dum, 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 dum. So let me check the streams. Is everything is okay? Let's do something with Hey, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cool fever. Yes. I remember all my viewers. Like, yes, my brain is like expanding the amount of the names I remember. So yes, technical issue right now, and let's go. Yes, let's go. What should I do? What should I do? Oh yes. Save, yes. Save all. I think this is the most useful redeem like on the whole website. How is it going? Like, how is the progress? It is going really smoothly. Like, I added a bunch of the features, like just now add the features like to this Discord reauthorization, recheck like oh, you already like log in with Discord, do you want to try this again? So like the checks, added options to rename the AI in the game on the fly, for example. Yes, I add like more and more cool features. So like I'm also kind of like thinking about, so this is like the list of the bugs, you know, in Russian. Hat, yes, the hat, and I have like the cool hat, you know, why not to have something like this, but also add some extra hairs. I have a lot of like Russian. I love the hat. Thank you. I have a lot of like Russian detective hall. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I call this like Michael Jackson hat. This is like looking awesome. If I add like the glasses, this would be like even awesome. And now we have the vibe. Oh yeah. So we can be like our vibe assistant, like in like our character in editor. Yes, looking awesome. And yes, the coolest redeem, save all. Sometimes I forget. DJ lepozhdian when? I guess soon. I do secretly learn the FL Studio because I want to create like the sounds for the game, the sound what what I see on internet. I am not satisfied with this sound. It's me, Cool Fever. It's back on YouTube. Welcome back. So yes, someday I will do like the music stream, maybe, you know, someday in a year of like in 20 years, maybe, you know. Like I really like the idea to make the music on the fly. I learned that this idea from Mark Rebillet. I'm not sure like how I correctly pronounce this name. Making game, making music, philosophy goat. What can this guy not to do? I don't know. I cannot be rich. This is like, but I guess this is like every person on this planet talent. I also like dancing the bachata. Yes, I'm dancing the bachata. I can teach bachata actually. I took the participants in like local tournaments, and yes, I got like first places. So if you're willing to dance the bachata, let me know. So AI, 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 AI. What we got for the AI? I have a weird bug, but I'm not sure that I want to fix this thing right now. So this is like a lot of like Russian written text. I know that you know like only DayBreak right now, but I guess this is like super enough. So how was your like midnight breakfast? How was it? I also made some popular musics like clock, what? I don't know if I even posted this song, so I also have experience in part of the FL student was like, wow, so it was alright, nothing crazy. You know, sometimes crazy food is like is actually interesting thing. Oh, yes, Kazakhs, yes. Try. I think this is interesting. This is interesting time we live that we can fulfill our like the creativity. Yes, and as like backup assistant says, always do the backups. Always do the backups, even like with music. As for the foods, yes, sometimes this needs to be crazy. I don't know, like because sometimes I really get tired of eating. You know, I'm getting bored to eat, and I don't want to eat because this is like boring and annoying sometimes. And the food is always like the same, so sometimes you should go crazy with the food, you know. Add sugar instead of salt. What if add the salt instead of sugar to coffee? Russia and yeah. Yes. Da. Yeah, same. Sometimes eating is just me for me. Yes. But I can understand, like, if the food is like great, like I don't know, tasty, or like you can really enjoy the process. But I guess this is just the process is always the same, so sometimes I just like getting tired of eating. So what should I do? Add 2 tips for the cheat codes. So everything goes to like cheat codes. So I guess I will do like cheat code fixes. The thing that I just told that I don't want to do. Session statistics. So I will re-enable this feature to add AI in the game, and I'll fix one cheat code. Do you enjoy Belarusian food? Have some banger food there? In general, yes. I'm not sure that I know a lot of Belarusian food, but again, this is maybe it's more just like general food. Let me type it. Potato pancakes. Potato pancakes is like considered more like Belarusian food. Actually, we have like the funny stereotype about ourselves, like Belarusian people. Where is my... Yes, I lost my chat. Like, we love the potatoes. We like the country of the potatoes. Like, we love the baked potatoes, smashed potatoes, potato pancakes, fried potatoes, like not raw potato. No, we don't like a raw potato. But in general, we have like we Belarusians, we love the potatoes, and this is kind of like the joke about us, but this is like the truth, and we do not offend with this joke. We love the potatoes. Like usually, yes, the most famous anything that connected with potatoes, we love it. I don't know, it just how it goes. And yes, pancake potatoes. I guess like this is like somehow this is I consider as like traditional Belarusian food. You guys love the potatoes. We are sea Asians, love rice, normal. So you love rice and seafood? Sea Asians. Yes, I actually eat the rice today. So every day I eat potato as well. But today I decided to eat the rice. Yes, because I had no potatoes. I have acne and mustache. I'm no longer chat. I'm really on a phone. Congrats. Yes, this is like the sign. So you can, if you know C++, you're the big person. Sea Asians is Southeast Asians. Ah, like Malaysia, Thailand, Indonesia. Ah, I thought this is like something about the food, like seafood. Interesting. Behind this wall there. I never heard this like combination, but yes, of course. I start speak in English with English speaking people on the streams. I learning a lot of new words, and I a little bit forget them in the time, but yes, I will definitely remember this thing. Southeast Asia. By the way, I named, so I created like the description for my channel on YouTube, and I probably put like the Malaysia description for my channel, or basically for the game description. Yes, when I made these things, I remembered you. You could check the grammar, maybe if this was like completely wrong. I used the AI to translate this thing. So AI. What can I do? What? Yes, I was... Something's not quite right with cheat codes. AI debug. And yes. Something is not quite right with this thing. I need to figure out why, because like other players activate these cheat codes for another players but not for itself, and what's going on, you know? It's been so long. What do you mean? 3 hours is just like the beginning. Like, yes, my intention, how to say this correctly, is next time, like on the Friday, to do like the long stream, like 12-hour stream. I will take some potato, eat, and we will do like the long stream, and we will make a lot of cool things. We will do a lot of bug fixes, a lot of improvements. Too many things needs to be done. I'm hungry. Cheats. AI. Separate role and weapon. Teleport. Erase. Where's the AI debug? I don't get it. Oh yes, here we are. AI debug. Let's find out what's going on, how this works. Wait, I have to go. I will come back first, then you can say it literally. Go get some food then, Lepo. I'm afraid I don't have the food. Maybe I have like the tea and the cookies and that's it. Because I usually like buy the food like once per day for 1 day, you know. This is like my extra physical activity to go outside to the shop, you know, jogging, like walking. But yes, I think I can definitely make the tea. Wow, so bright. I can definitely start making the tea, and I already have the cookies behind me, no, in front of me. So be right back. And here is the good visuals for you. The process has begun. WT. Oh yes. I have like special fruit tea. This is gonna be tasty. So I get this player and update button status. I will check AI debug. So this is like replicated to everybody. Set this thing to be true and false. Okay. Wait, is tea being prepared in the background? I don't have like AI in my kitchen, so not exactly. So I have a system the first system is to boil the water. So now I'm working on this first part. Luckily I have like the device with the fire. I don't know how to say this thing. So I'm just boiling the water. After that I will combine the boiled water with tea bag, and after that only time will help. They do some chemical stuff this together, and sounds crazy. I thought you have a tea maker or something. No, I only have past me. Me in the past started making this thing, so me in the future will take this thing, and me present do nothing. Maybe my brain is like melting a little bit. Cheat manager, AI debug. Okay. So yes, this is like the mistake. This is why I have like some weird result. Like if I press like enable cheats, I enable them on my side. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. So I need this thing. So I need this thing. This is correctly, because otherwise I will not be able to replicate this thing. So this is like the target. This is like the target player state, and this is, I call this thing multicast. Ah yes, multicast AI debug. I enable the debug, and so this is one. This is not correct. The problem is here. But how? I thought this should be okay. Why? Oh yes, no, this is not correct. Yes, correctly, this is not correct. So I put like the values correctly, like I update this correctly, and after that I enable this AI on my side somehow. So this should be like this and this. And now this will work, the cheat code will be fixed. In theory. The playtest will show this thing. So what else? What else we got? Get actors with interface, BPI AI, character. Okay, so again, let's put this thing to fix as fixed. Cheat code show AI debug now shows it correctly on the specific layer. No more random activations on the cheat caller. So the water was boiled successfully. Be right back. But where's my... This is on the floor. And here we are. By the way, Decepto. About the philosophy. Today, like, I listened the lecture about, like, again from the therapist. There was like the conversation about WT. Yes, now the process is on the way. We do some chemical stuff. So this is like citrus. I don't know, like this mark of the tea. Barely visible, but okay. I am afraid I will do some spill. I listened the lecture like today about the psychology. The theme was like about the relationship, you know, like the I don't know, like maybe usual stuff, like why women like don't get into the relationship, like why the men avoid like the responsibility and this kind of stuff, why women experience like anxiety and what to do about this thing. But was like the main topic. Again, I am low like the author and I watch mostly every lecture. Doesn't matter. But it's good to know. Anyway, he said like the best thing he could advise to people, everybody. So he said like everybody is like misunderstand what the love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Like people misunderstand the concept of love. Do you guys add milk or just tea? It's I guess this depends on each person. Personally I prefer the tea. W music reference. Yeah, so this is like the Bossa Nova cafe, some sort of, you know, we have like the tea, the palm, you know, the sunset and nice conversation and the evening. So yes, personally I prefer like just simple tea, just sugar. I can add like the milk, but not like the milk, but how this thing called, like usually add to the coffee. You understand this thing, like because I try to avoid the milk because the protein gets boiled inside the hot water. This is not super healthy thing. Plus like most people, they have like the problems with the milk when they get older. Usually this is like the normal thing for every human. Usually this is like the anomaly. If you can deal with like any milk product, usually the problem is like the stomach. Honestly, relationship is a big lactose intolerance. Yes, lactose intolerance, this is like just like 99% of people have this thing. So this is like the natural evolution thing. So when we like as like the child, we have the tolerance to the milk, but after that it's gone. But we still use this thing in our like food. This is like weird thing to know. Relationship is just a big headache. I'm all. I have too much responsibility, trouble, etc. Yes, it's really complicated. You really have to be like you need to know a lot and take a lot of responsibility, not just like for the partner, for yourself at first. If yourself cannot be happy and responsible, like, then this is a problem. Again, yes, this is like really complicated thing, but In general, yes, his idea was like, be responsible with yourself, like, you know, first deal with your stuff and then you will be ready. And this is like roughly interpretation. But anyway, he said like the best, I will try to read this thing like really soon. He said the best therapy and the best way how to like to understand like the life, to be with this life okay, you know, is to be like the philosopher. And he said the best therapy is came from the Stoicism again, and he said he really recommends to read the letters to Lucio. How can I explain this? Epistulae Moralis ad Lucilum. This is like the from the Seneca, a philosopher, an ancient philosopher. He wrote 124 letters to his like friend, like the messages, how to be like the philosopher, you know, the quintessence of like the whole life of the Seneca. He was like ancient philosopher. Basically, the whole therapy based on the Stoicism. So I'll try to how can I took this thing in English and send this to the chat? Maybe, you know, you would love to try this thing. Moral letters to Lucilius. I will try to read them by myself as well. Yeah, in Asia people drink a lot of milk. So for the first time I heard about lactose intolerance, was so confused, then I learned about it. Your gigantic knowledge regarding philosophy scares me. I'm not sure that I'm super philosopher, but again, this is more about like the therapy. I just learned a lot of like, I was listening to the therapy thoughts, and later after that I learned that this is like basically the philosophy, the therapy in general. Yes, the lactose intolerance, like, again, I was like always okay with the milk, but every time I was like, what's going on? Why I have like the problem with the stomach after like cheese, milk? And after that I went to the Google, and yes, I learned this lactose thing, and I learned that this is like, usually this is like the anomaly if general an adult grown human can like eat the milky products. This is usually an anomaly. For most people this causes like the stomach problems. It's a good thing to learn about, but I think too much philosophy would make me depressed or sad. I don't know. Like the Stoicism is like the thing that teach us to be like happy. You know, this thing like the Stoicism was like born, I guess, from the hard like non easy life, and they like forced to invent this thing to be like happy. This is my suggestion. I'm not sure that this is like correct thing, but the thing they said, like, you know, like the most like common, like, you know, like the most popular thing from the Stoicism is like not the events by themselves makes you happy or sad, but it's your interpretation of the events. know, this kind of stuff. This is like the common sense from any therapy, but in general this came from the Stoicism. You probably saw a lot of like reels, shorts on Instagram or somewhere else, like modern psychologists, they repeat the same information over and over again, but they do not say that this is from the Stoicism. Okay, AI debug actors. AI debug actors. So I want to make another fix. So when I destroy the AI, somehow, like if I kick AI or I don't know, completely obliteration, I need to remove these debugs. So right now they are attached to the AI. So I will do like is valid, and character main, get AI main, AI spawn point, and add this point to the spawn point, and when on destroy I will store like the local variable here and there, and when I completely destroy I will just check, do we have like this value, am I already destroyed this thing or not? If not, I will destroy. If yes, I will just simply ignore to avoid like the errors, and boom, yes. I rarely get philosophy reels, but yeah, in reels it's just sharing things that get most click and repeat. Yes. 5 tips to go to sleep. 10 tips to wake up, you know. Usually these kind of like the reels. I try to, you know, personally I entered in the state I ignore the reels and shorts because it directly affects the dopamine, and this gives you like the small portions of like enjoy, and in general this like spends all the dopamine in your brain, and you later feel tired or like sad. So I try to not watch these shorts very often. Plus this yes, this of course, this makes your brain like work. You might think that this is not a work just to scroll the reels, but in general, even the action skip or wait, next, previous, this is like anything, this is also work for the brain. Plus I had like the problems with the memory, like yes, there is like the study, if you watch like these shorts very often, you start losing your like memory, like long-term memory. We have like the two type of memory, like short memory and the long memory. Like you start losing like long memory, so I reduced the amount of like short content, and in general my feeling, like perception of like brain and reality, this was huge improvement. Sometimes it's AI generated slop too. Sometimes I think this is totally okay. I think I'm just sharing, like, maybe I was like watching this very a lot, I don't know, but I'm not thinking I'm like watching this a lot. But yes, this affect me, that I kind of stopped doing this. AI debug. Okay, AI main, AI spawner main. I watch a lot of reels, my brain is fried, I know. You have like, I guess you have like the capacity of the energy. Again, yes, you told me that I look younger than I am. Thank you. Yes, but in general, you know, after the 30, your energy level is like dropping like a crazy. This is like inevitable thing. And sometimes you don't have like the energy to scroll and watch the reels, you know. You just that's it. You just like, you already fried. AI debug. AI debug vector ref. So in that case, is you really starting to manage your attention. AI debug actor reference. Set AI debug actor reference. This one, actor reference. Seven more years till it's over for me. Who knows? Maybe, who knows? Today is like, you know, I never seen such like amount of reels and AI slope. Maybe it's even faster, who knows? Like I have like the TikTok, where I post like also like some visuals about the game, and I have like the statistics, like sometimes how like what amount of time people watch like in general like all videos in TikTok. Approximate time 1 to 2 seconds. People watch TikToks. Like, can you imagine that this thing, like, basically that's it. So this is like kind of like literally like 1 2 seconds. I don't know, like how people can. This is really something really special. I don't get, where is my destroy function? Destroy function. Yeah, it's just dopamine scroll endlessly. Yes. So yes, again, this is like so far, like, again, with the time we lose a lot of data from let's say data from our, and the potential from our bodies. For young people, it's not like really affects too much, but for the older people this affects a lot, and older people feel like more like sad. Hey Boolean, hey lepozhdian. Yes, this is me, lepozhdian. Hey Boolean, hello, how you doing? How you doing, man? Glad to see you, How's the vibe, Boolean? How's the vibe? Today I work with AI, and I got your name. I was thinking about you in a good way. Alright, lab, it's 3 a.m. for me. I got a deep. I'll leave lurk. Have a good one, Mikey. An amazing stream. Yes, thank you, Disciplo. Thank you for being with me, for the chat, for the amazing conversation as well. Yes. Have a great the rest of the night, of the day. Thank you for joining. Yes, have a great rest, man. Have a great rest. Thank you again. Thank you again. Oh, you know each other as well. The vibe is strong. How about you? Yes, the vibe's strong as well. The vibe's strong as well. So making like the new update. Today is like the Wednesday. We got the new update, new more fixes, new more improvements. I have the hat. I have the tea. Yes. The vibe is fantastic, Bullion. The vibe is fantastic. So yes, we can do something like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Yes. Actually, this is from the Pixeliana. Pixeliana. No, I don't know them, but I've seen them in other chats. Never interact because I'm socially awkward. Yes, I guess. I don't remember. I don't know this word, but I guess this is from the context. Yes, the Deceptor. He's like hanging out with like the developers. He's hanging out with Conrad as well. Conrad with Deceptor. We're hanging out with Conrad and the Bullion, so we all together hanging out. It's so nice, so nice. It's so good Twitch community. I love it. I love it. I love the hat and glasses. Yes, thank you. These awesome. These are awesome. I love it as well. So this is like the Michael Jackson tribute. Plus I made like the kind of like the redeem. So this is like similar to you and the Yana. Pixeliana, you also know her. She is making like some redeems like to put like extra clothes. in a good way, like the head clothes, I mean by that. And you also have like the cool glasses. I need to put them sometimes on you as well. Right, yes, rock on. So look at this, new atmosphere, looking awesome. So yes, the obsidian, which I got from you. Thank you again. So many updates, and wow. Oh my god, I forgot to combine them. So many things to do, many things to fix. So I'm currently working on the, I got like the suggestion after the playtest that I need to prepare the demo, some sort of, like make sure that the first like part of the game is like working as perfect as possible. No like quest bugs, like direct and clear direction what to do, where to go. Remove all like non like usable so far like components, this kind of stuff. Like prepare the demo. If you go and play it, you will get like smooth experience. So this is kind of like the goal. Again, a lot of backend work, a lot of backend. Now I'm moving a little bit to front end for the first part of the game. Yes, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. How are you doing, Boolean? what else you got? Like, I am listening the philosophy, spreading the good things to other people. Yes, but in general, I'm quite quiet, more energetic, as I said, like previously. The myth is real. The myth is real. If you go to sleep earlier, you will feel much better and much more energetic. So this is like the myth is real. I'm good, just trying to be productive. Trying? You feel like you're not productive? Oh, yes. Can put the head aside. Add some light. Character main. Character. I feel more productive over the past few days. Yes, but always have to try. Yes, I definitely. So this is good. This is good. Like I'm super, like I personally happy for you, because this is like really sometimes hard to achievable thing. Like I feel myself like a little bit like not productive recently, but again, maybe we have like something like flying around and controls our minds at the common, but I also feel like more productive for recent days. Maybe this is like because of the winter or some like magnetic field, I don't know, who knows. I even like want to back to like long streams, like 10-12 hours, something like that. I feel like the needance to do such streams, you know, because sometimes I started like my first streams, they like, yes, they were, the length was like 10-12 hours. I don't know, maybe my record, I don't know, I'm not sure, maybe 12 hours my record, maybe more. And after that I accidentally moved to 5 hours approximately, and I always like felt like this was like not productive, this was like not enough, like not many tasks was done, and like I don't know. But as soon as you go full like 12 hours, man, my inner feeling of productivity is like fantastic. This server destroy actor. Destroy character, I guess. Destroy character. Let's rename this thing and find the source of this thing. I need to find the source of the destroy character, because I need first to destroy all the extra components. Glad to hear you're feeling more energetic, man. That's great. Yes, I feel great like myself, because, you know, actually people notice then I am down, tired, or depressed. People see these things, and I'm super grateful, like, and happy, like, to be more energetic. Like, yes, literally, like the sleep schedule, if you go earlier, but I guess not today. I'm like missing my sleep schedule, but in general the rest days I go early and I feel much more energetic. Like, I tried to... What was that? The third or the fourth? I don't know. Of course they do. Oh! I don't know how they doing this thing. What are you making? The tea? Yes, just the tea, but with like some fruits. Some fruits. I'm afraid I will not be able to name these fruits. Maybe the Google can help me. Like the fruit tea. So I can definitely smell the raspberry. And the mango. Raspberry and the mango. I can definitely feel the smell of these fruits. Black tea with raspberry and mango. Almost like mango. Raspberry is a sea fruit. I don't know, maybe, but frankly saying, just like the cheap tea from the shop, like $1 tea. No, yes, $1, $1.50 tea, and cookies. I love the tea. It tastes amazing. Oh yes, this spawn character. The spawn character. And on the client side, yes, before that, custom event, client side, destroy, AI, debug. Run on only client, reliable. Glad to have you here, William. Glad to have you here. Like, I feel some sort of like the fullness, complete. It's so nice to know and have as a friends like these other talented people and developers, and know each other. I'm super grateful. So if we have the AI debug, then destroy it. This should work. The probability 90%. We can actually try and test this thing. So let's create the multiplayer, 2 players. First we check like the cheat codes. So this should be applied correctly. And the debug as well, like, should be removed. So, okay, start the game, add AI, someone. We have AI, go back to our client, cheat codes, and make the first player show debug. No, this is me. Wait a second. So yes, I set what? So I have some problem with the check mark. So the check mark updated not correctly, but the code is working. So like I disable the debug and it shows like is enabled. When I disable the debug, so when I put the debug, I showed like this is like disabled. So I need to reverse this thing. But in general, this works. So let me go back to I disabled this thing like so far. Okay, I need to enable this thing back. Let's fix the AI. ATGK, hello, welcome. I also glad to see you with me. Hello, how are you doing? I am preparing the update. I'm preparing the update. Here is like the cool new visuals. I might actually think add this as the separate. Yeah, I've been busy for last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks. Oh, last 2 weeks. 2 weeks. For the last 2 weeks, I add a lot of like visual stuff, new clothes, a lot of backend fixes, new objects for the vibe editor, improved vibe editor basically. And now I see some bloom is improved. I don't know. It's kind of still the same. But maybe the settings there are a little bit different. Trees look way better and cleaner, not the same. Interesting. Interesting, because I'm not sure that I changed anything. But yes, I made this thing better. Maybe it's the color and brightness settings. Yes, definitely this color palette feels like better, like fits much better. Definitely this kind of like needs to be adjusted. Like right now, this blue, to be fair, is like too bright. But from this perspective, like from this point of view, it looks just fine. So I'm preparing like the demo. I got the latest playtests, and after every playtest I got like the list of like approximately from 50 to 100 bugs, and I kind of like focused on making like the demo, make sure that then I miss the playtest. Um, no, actually, you didn't. Like, how the playtest works. So the game has like, the game is not available like to be play tested like on the Steam directly. I recently have found like they have like on an option, so you can just like fill like the form or something like that. So I just give the keys to anyone who is like willing to play test the game. Basically that's it. Basically they have like the game, and they just play the game and give me the feedback, the list of what they saw, what they like, what they don't like, and basically I fix these things. Sometimes I get lucky. These streams. Other developers and players, other streamers, they record like the playing, and I see like the things in real time, and this is like super huge, super helpful. Like I fixed like tons of the things on the fly. Yes, this is like the thing I really recommend to everybody, because you know sometimes people like play and they go and like today is like, this is like the most, thank you for the redeem, this is like the most callable redeem nowadays. This is the vibe. Oh yes, plus this jazz music. Oh, it comes with the glasses. Yes, this is like my extra. This is my extra addition. I think with glasses this also looks cool. And we have like the ads, unfortunately. Fit the vibe. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So yes, boss, I have kind of similar head. Yes, this is from the previous update. Let me show you. So we have like the new path, by the way. And as for the atmosphere, the default atmosphere is like this. This is like default atmosphere. Set the palms to like black, you know. Yes, I feel all the animations are back.
My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, lepozhdian vibe got a new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of lepozhdian vibe. I can't wait to see your talents.
What next?
Welcome to lepozhdian vibe desktop 05ESBO and 28.
This is me, my name.
Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together we'll explore lepozhdian vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first, we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely.
Maybe. But this is just like the random name assigned by the engine.
We need to activate this trigger box using vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening.
You know what? I think I can replace this animation maybe with Giga Chat animation. I think, yes, I think I will replace. Yes, definitely.
Just activate.
Okay. I will go.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Amazing work, Desktop 05ESVO Head 28. Your touch changed everything in the best way.
So you remember this thing? Yes. Nice. I think I will put like the list to let the people know about this thing. Nice. So the hats we built. Oh yes, I get like this stuck. I forgot about this. This is like also needs to be fixed, but maybe not today. No, it's kind of. I enter in a weird loop. I will get out from this loop eventually. I will not get the crash, but yes, the weird loop sometimes happens. Okay, yes, I think I will replace like this animation with this one. Giga chat animation, Giga chat pose. The clothes, the hat. Yes, this is like the hat I was talking about. What's going on? Why I have... Am I crazy? Like, what's going on? Show triangles like it was like false. Like reversed. So yes, I added this hat. Maybe a little bit similar. Not similar. Anyway, yes, we have let the hat, and we can also, I added extra parameters so we can set the angle of this hat, up, down, left, right, and you know, just in general, like the rotation side. And what we got like the line color, line emissive, sure, why not? The main color, we can go like this. It has some weird situation a little bit, but I don't know, this is like inevitable thing with this like possible variants. Dope. Oh yes. This is like the new clothes, and this is another one, another new clothes. Have something like this, you know, this. Or like this. So over the music. Plus, oh yes, but about the music. Plus the music. I got like one of the viewers and big fan, one of the testers, made this special track for the game. This is like awesome. So I will enable this audio. Effects. Limits. So this is like as well awesome track. But I want to play another one. Yes, this is like the track from the fan, and I was like super excited that he told me like actually like the game inspired him to go back to music and make this music, especially for the game. This is like the most rewarding thing to inspire people. This is actually good. Oh yeah, yes. This will be the break. And I love like I dance the bachata and I can hear like the layers of the music, like extra musical instruments, like the break, like the cha-cha-cha, these kind of like stuff. So this is like actual like legit song. Yeah, he worked on it for sure. This is not a simple track. It was the feeling, the vibe. Oh yeah. And here's a good night song for me. I need to go head out. Stay cool. I was not sure what was that, but yes. This is like perfect, like to go to somewhere like to the future, to like to somewhere like, you know, to your aim, to your destiny song. Like I don't know, like this is like awesome track. When I heard this time for the first time, I was like, and glad you love it. Yes. It was Gary synthesizer battle from regular show YouTube online. I'm okay. I'm just like not familiar with this culture. I'm not English native speaker. Yes. Thank you for joining. Like, have a great rest of your like night and have a great week. Stay safe, stay good in a good mood, and be happy. See you next time. Yes, thank you for joining. Still with the hat. No, I was like put this thing a little bit away, but you do blind, yeah. You too see, yes. But yes, so far this is like the popular redeem, I will add the redeem philosophy. I will add, because I have a lot of philosophy book. Well, basically one, but the whole therapy is like the philosophy. Again, I repeat over and over again. The therapy took its roots from the Stoicism, from the philosophy, basically. So I fixed so far the thing that when you was leaving me, let's say that I think I was like, oh, I don't want to fix this thing. So anyway, I fixed this thing. Now I need to test this thing. Update list of players. My speakers make it hard to listen. It's loud. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Yes, I just realized that my regular music on the background is like literally 2%. No, 1%. But this one is like plus 99. Kick from session. Kick from session. Kick player from session. Oh no, this is kick from session AI. Yes. The different. Remove active AI player. Remove AI. Server destroy character. Spawn. Oh. AI spawner main. So this is deprecated. This is actually deprecated thing. Remove AI. Clear inventory. Spawn character. So this spawn character, this component is valid. So we are making like actually cool thing. We do refactoring. If this thing is like valid, we clear the inventory. And after that we destroy actor, and we do like the rest thing and blah 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 blah, and we destroy character. Destroy character. What we're gonna do, we stop the logic and we destroy the item and destroy somebody. Okay, so instead of this we will use this function, destroy, and that's it. And this function we just completely remove. This is deprecated, and we should have removed AI with completely removed all components and from the database. Oh, got a lurk. Some person, great to see you. Great to see you as well, Boolean. Great to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for joining me again. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Every time. We'll see you around, Bullion. 100%. Have a great lurk. Only 2 words. We'll meet again. Don't know where, I know we will meet again some sunny day. Yes, we will. We will. We have the time travel machine as well. This one called our mind. Okay, so now let's fix the error. Remove active AI player. So, this I would love to kick AI from session. So yes, I need to put this thing to here as well. Like in just in any case, AI spawner. Okay. So yes, clear inventory, blah blah blah. And remove AI from the active database. This is like, again, really important in terms of we add the AI to social deduction, to the tournament game mode. We will remove this from the database. I have some family coming over, so we can stay up late and watch videos until they come. With the kids. Huh? No, I didn't get like the message. It sounds like you and the some other person typing like from your behalf. I was confused about that. The sense in general. But maybe I'm just like a little bit cooked. This was not like 10-hour, 12-hour stream, but it's evening already. It's getting late for me. I kind of want to sleep. So yes, so the next time, the Friday, I will start earlier. Like 12 p.m. Okay, kick AI from session. And server despawn character. What? What? Ah, player. Yes, I was like, what? Despawn character destroyed, set to true, and that's it. And let's make like the check. So I kind of like call like the general function I might be not in the database, so let's make sure that I do the check. Am I in the database? Oh my god, oh my god. True. Oh yes, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Oh, oh no. I will set if this thing was true, then I will update the information to other players. I will not call this thing on false, only if this was like successful. I will spare my network. So I got like a little bit less light. This was done like about automatically. Fun fact: we had more than 100 cats, but most cats died as kitten trip on the moon. It's so sad. It's so sad. So many things like really sad to hear this thing. I guess it's time to, you know, go to like the courses of like how to treat animals. I don't know, like this is like sad statistics. Needs to learn more about how to do the stuff. Yes, I am sorry to hear this. Okay, the light seems to me is back. Okay, I had some errors. Let's see what kind of server remove AI. Server remove AI. So this is like kind of the same thing. And this is totally deprecated thing. So I just made like the cool function. Don't get shot by firework. Yes, but you know, this is like more, you know, it's more responsibility for those who have like more brain capacity, I would say. Like if you see like, for example, the child who is like newborn, he has like, or she has no idea that she or he shouldn't like jump from the cliff, you know, this kind of stuff. You should like protect these things, you know. It's more about personal responsibility. Why the music was not saved? Say it louder. The personal responsibility. Why I do not load the audio? Atmosphere. Atmosphere settings. Map music. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe this is like okay correctly. Let's see. So the atmosphere preset pink sunset, so it's not custom, so the music is like will be set as default. Okay. So now this one is custom. So this is not saved automatically. Okay, the run button. Show me every pawn you have in that game. Pawn actor Unreal. Pawn actor as the pawn. I guess I have like maybe 1 or 2. So yes, let me check one more thing before I. Okay, so I do not save the custom state. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. This is like things to think about. Pawn filters. Reset filters. Blueprint pawn. As a pawn, I have EQS test pawn for the AI navigation. I have test pawn for VR, but this is like deprecated. I actually need to remove this later. And only pawn for the menu. So yes, basically I have only pawn for the main menu. For the rest thing I use like as the character main as the base class. Basically this is like the character main, which has like the components about like health, maybe some effects, and the player is actually like the child of the human, which has like the body and like the logic as like the human. This is like child of the character main. So, and after that the player is child of this human main. And if I change something here, this will affect like the player. Bye. So what I was making, so yes, the pawn, the character AI, add and remove, and we need to check the AI debug. So as this one we set start game mode, add AI boolean. Ooh, AI boolean. Ah yes, I forgot to enable this option. This is so weird. This is so weird. So I'm checking the streams. I set this thing to be enabled. Why it's... Huh. Strange. Let's try this again. Okay, so this server has, oh my god, too many sounds. So we again the same sound. We make like the debug. And now from this part side we kick AI from session, and yes, we successfully removed like the AI debug as well. Okay, so this is like kind of like fixed issue. However, I have some problem with like the check mark. This shows like incorrect value. Fixes. When AI got removed or kicked, also remove AI debug if it was enabled for the specific AI. Let's see. Rename AI. Oh, I put this thing to like incorrect stuff, but I guess who cares? I mixed them already, but unfortunately I was like hoping to like add the after the stream comment about what was done. Okay, so let's go to the single mod. Like, I mean only this server. Add AI. AI debug. Not sure what's happening, but it seems to be working. Hmm. Okay. So I actually thinking about like ending the stream really soon. I actually a little bit of tired. So yes, so this does not matter if I stream like 5 hours or 10 hours or 12 hours. I like got my energy low at to this certain period of time. So I will do long streams. I enjoy them more. So yes, the next stream on Friday will be like much earlier. So I recommend for those who's like watching me, like I see some of you on YouTube. Everybody, like, thank you for watching. Hit like the subscribe and likes buttons, you know, this kind of stuff, to not forget or miss these amazing streams with amazing like viewers. You can be like one of my amazing viewers. I also recommend you, like, you know, check my other cool places. Here they are, to not miss the updates. So yes, basically I think this is it. So what else? Probably like off stream, and maybe like tomorrow I will add some extra navigation path points, work with navigation, like let people know where to go and where to move. So I 3 quests, and now it's like 4 quests, they are missing this information about where to go and what to do. Yes, and I will remove, so yes, like talk wipe assistant, and we have like this build path. We know where to go. And I will remove some events, like possibilities, like spawn AI, like switch like the session name, this kind of stuff. I will try to remove them. And maybe some weapons cheats to add like the weapon, this kind of stuff, you know, to make this as smooth as possible. Because like the weapons, like right now I'm not able to shoot. I need to rewrite the code to figure out like the source of like the shooting. It's a little bit tricky place, because usually in like first person shooters you just shoot.
I see you like jumping.
Oh yes, I am. You usually start shooting from like the center of the screen, but this center of the screen is usually not replicated, so it's kind of like you need to do some tricks. And next thing, also this game has like the VR support, so the trace could be like super different. So I might actually will have like the direct start from the weapon, which also has some like pro and cons. For example, you might like in VR, this is like the place for the cheating. You know, you can stand behind the wall and like do the shooting, and so this is like super how to say, like in advantage. So but I have the ideas how to deal with this. I'm just like sharing the things with you. So yes, again just remind you to do the cool things, to subscribe, to follow, hit the like buttons, and you will see this amazing game really soon. Yes, closed public tests, feel free to write me, and I will send you the key so we can do some playtests. So yes, I'll like tomorrow, like a day, I will upload the update. I will prepare some other stuff. So right now I'm thinking about what should I do. Maybe I should do some extra work, or maybe I should just go and have a rest. I'm not sure. So this was like done. Okay, the customization, character customization. Let's do this really quick. Fix. When I play tested like by myself, I have like the access as like the game developer, and I had like the problem with access to like the clothes. This is like funny, like I was not able to equip any clothes because I was like the developer of the game. I was like, what? Let me check this moment. I don't get it. Press one of these rows. So I get is empty, if true, nothing. If find break local is found, then this is like true. So yes, this was found, is unlocked, set enabled, and I don't get it. The code says everything should be just fine. Yes, okay, so I think we can start ending the stream. I guess I will do some other stuff like tomorrow. I will let you everybody go, so we'll just check who is the online to send like the rate. Oh, the Conrad. Let's go to the Conrad. Stop the music, stop the music. So let me see this thing. And where am I? Here I am. So again, oh, this is interesting to know, but I don't know how this works. I am kind of like feel a little bit like the second breath to start the work, but who knows? Maybe this is like not the good idea. Maybe I really should go to have a rest. But in general, I feel like I am ready to do like the longer streams. Yes, longer streams. So we will make like even more. This really helps to have some sort of, you know, consistency, like how this thing worked, how this worked. I don't know, like sometimes the languages blends inside of my head, and I even forget like my native words. Okay. So this builds something like inside of you to keep this like consistency and like how to say, like the spine of this thing. So yes. The next update, yes. Let's say like this is like the preparation for the next update. Yes, I will disable some things. We will not be able to go to fully use like the cheat codes, but the main point will be like I will notify the testers like, hey, here is like the new system, please play these like first quests and see how this goes. If it goes well, then this is awesome, and this is awesome. Yes, and again, thank you everybody for being with me today, for the lurk, for the subscriptions, for the follow, for the likes, for your kind words. This was like super awesome. We will see each other next time on Friday. I wish everybody have a great week, have a wonderful week, and yes, we will see really soon. Bye bye.